Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. Still getting things set up for the stream. About to bring TikTok online. Oh, everybody's on the same page. Welcome in to another SR50 Media Show. I am your host, Saud Aries. Happy Labor Day. Hopefully everybody's having a good Labor Day. Things are going good for you. I'm just finishing up my last sandwich from a holiday today. Okay, the stream doesn't want to cooperate. I am just pulling up the stream now so I can have an eye on it. To make sure everything goes well. Checking on that now. Let me see. See how it looks now. All right. We have a good visual. Oh. We have a good visual going. Let me put in the chat so everybody knows. Everybody knows what I'm doing here. So we're all on the same page. All comment sections have been updated. Let's get back to the campaign. Let's see where we at. Like I said, smacking down the sandwich.
What's up?
You know, I don't think you can draw your guns on Saints territory. See, I noticed when you get across that little barrier right here, as I'm hitting the button, it doesn't draw as soon as you get there. I'm just glad it worked. Okay. So, where were we? That's a helicopter pad, I think. I'm not doing all that. Ooh, perks. No, I'd rather have the You Never Lose Flow one. Alright, next mission up. Idle Threat. It's just the right time. It's just the night to binge watch television, telenovels with Kevin. $4,000. What's up, bro?
Hey, pal. You busy tonight?
I'm at the gym. It's leg day. Why?
I was gonna make popcorn and binge watch telenovelas till dawn.
Yes, we can finally find out who killed Corazon. I'll meet you at the church as soon as I'm done here.
I'm not gonna kidnap his waffle ass lunch. They about to roll on him. I got my boy.
You just waking up?
Telenovela binge last night. Kev was supposed to join, but he stood me up.
That doesn't sound like Kev. Plus, he left his inhaler here, and he's not answering my texts. You think he's okay?
I'm sure he's fine. I can run the inhaler to him just in case. Without interrupting anything, I hope.
Alright, this is something I want to know. Can I call? I just was about to say, can you call for somebody to run the missions with you? And they like, no. How much bullets I got? I can't check on property ground.
I'm tracking his phone. Huh. Looks like he's at the Snake Oil Saloon.
The biker bar. Well, maybe he's back with the tattoo on.
Wow, I liked her.
I know, right?
Alright, let's go over and see what's up.
Come on, Kevin, pick up.
Yes?
Oh, hey, you're not a tattoo mom. I was looking for Kevin.
Yeah, man, Kevin is, shall we say, a little tied up at the moment.
Wow, I did not need that detail. I'm just gonna drop this off.
Get all ammo first. Don't get me wrong, I know he's in a messed up situation. I want to get him out of it. But I need to refuel first. Make sure I got all the bullets I can have, because it's going to be just me probably. Yeah. Anybody else seen that House of Dragon, Game of Thrones TV show? We was watching a little bit of that during the holiday weekend. That show was tough. Got me just like it's the original Game of Thrones. Grab a quick refill. Full on everything. Let's go. pulling a car up to the front. That way if we smoke, we can pull out and pull it around the corner.
Wait a minute. Kev's not the fun kind of tied up. Those fucks.
Let's go, my nigga. Let's get a quick vape here. Oh! Vape down, vape down. What's up with it? Come on. I saw everybody get in a fist fight. You'd be lucky if I don't get into a gunfight. Forget a fist fight.
Where the fuck is Kevin?
I'll take a bar. Let's go. What's up? What y'all niggas think? I can't pull a gun?
Fuck you, Saint. Fuck you, Saint.
Tell me where he is.
Let's go, nigga.
I want my friend, and I want his phone. Where's Kevin?
Bar fight, let's go.
Somebody better talk.
Just came here for a drink.
Hell yeah! Can anyone answer a simple question? That's Kev's ringtone.
Kev, finally.
To me, Eli, the idol's got Kevin.
Shit. Alright, I'll track their socials and see what I can find.
Great. I'll work the problem from my end.
Shoot until somebody talks. Yeah, you don't want to fight no more, huh?
Down to the count. Cough up, Kevin, and I'll stop putting holes in him. Take cover! I will kill every fucking one of you until I get out. First one to talk gets to walk away. Damn. Still need one to interrogate.
You gotta go. No, I'll get you in. It doesn't have to be a date.
Someone's in there.
Yes, I'm on the can. So? Someone in here. Fuck off.
Hold on, let's get a holiday text. Just got a holiday text. Family first during the holidays.
I'm gonna play wrecking ball with your camp until you tell me where Kevin is.
Fuck you! Let me go!
I'll let you go. As soon as you squeal like a pig.
This isn't happening! You can't do this! I am right!
Don't so much right now.
That's all I know! You're dead! You hear me? You're fucking dead!
That threat's kind of lacking credibility.
Fucking everywhere!
Just so you know, I still got a half a tank of gas.
That's gone! It's insane! I have money!
You ain't got nothing I want except Kevin's location.
You don't understand! They'll kill me in my car!
Suit yourself.
What is wrong with you? Alright, I'll tell you where the traitor is. It was a collective. They took him to the top of the big Santo Aliso sign.
Sign. What kind of anarchist bullshit are you planning?
We're gonna blow it up with Kevin on it. Now let me out like you promised.
Never said I'd let you out. I only said I'd let you go. Eli, pick up anything on the socials?
Yeah, some big Isles party at a mansion and a timer counting down.
Let me guess. Mansion by the Santo Aliso sign. Headed there now.
The collective is behind it. I'll be back.
Kev's all back up on me.
Bring him home.
No distractions. Just
Where is this place they want me to go to? Because they just got me going to it off of like a purple dot. Here it is.
get to Kev.
Let's go.
I'm gone.
Come on, bro. Move the fuck out the way. Damn. Stupid move.
Join my car! I don't have time to fuck around.
Let's kill them together.
Nothing's getting between me and Kev. I'm coming, Kev. I'm coming.
Do you stand for anything? Beat your ass.
I'm coming for you, buddy. Just stay home with Mama. These yahoos rig bombs all the way up.
Oh, disarm. I'm all shooting it.
Okay, remember your martial training.
You wanna get to the top? You gotta get packed up!
Tick-tock, little hamster. You can't get all our bombs before your time runs out.
Knocking them down.
Look at you, pathetic. Running like a hamster so intent on the wheel that it never sees its cage. Kevin saw the cage, once. But he chose to stay nested in his wood chips. Now he pays the price.
Go!
Killing time!
Halfway there. You fuckers think you can stop me now?
Come on. Come on.
Looks like we get to kill two snakes with one boom!
There we go. I can do this.
Going for their flag. Take cover! Going where they went!
Now I cut this wire. Dead as a doornail.
This is as high as you.
Good, I surprised myself.
Go for your flank.
Kevin, over here. Kev,
Oh man, am I glad to see you.
let me deal with this last bomb and we'll get you out of here. Damn it. I should have waited for you on the telling, fellas.
So, who killed Corazon?
Oh shit. Her spirit possessed the priest and testified that her evil twin... Never mind. We'll rewatch them together. There. That's the last bomb.
Wow, you saved me. You're like literally my hero. What now?
Now I say we wingsuit down to that mansion and teach those motherfuckers what happens when they kidnap a saint.
Lead the motherfucking way.
Oh, this is gonna be intense. Let's go. Oh, well. Warning, return to area immediately. I'm here, what's up?
Party's up!
What happened? I left the party. Hopefully they don't have me start over going all the way up that jump. Okay. Let's go.
Party's over, motherfucker!
Guess you had to land deep inside the mansion.
Ghosted you?
Blowing up a tourist sign? What's wrong with you people?
You're not getting off that easy.
Not the show you were hoping for, huh?
If you're not here, you're no ally. Going cover.
You were never worthy of us.
Get in on this.
Later, Gator.
Who the hell is Kev? There he is behind me.
Where's the party?
How do post-capitalists afford a house this big?
Yeah, we got more bombs.
Search for more power.
Anarchist fucknuts.
Supposed to be alive.
That is a doorman. Good, I surprised myself.
Freedom is a prison.
That all of them?
Yep.
Thanks for the rescue. Really owe you one.
Ah, forget it, man. We're family.
The idol said they were my family too.
Well, some families tie you to a chair so they can watch you explode, and others don't.
Yeah. Thanks for being the second kind.
Good mission. Kidnapped the boy. We got him back. 4,000 plus cash, 3,000 plus experience. Auto star launcher. Okay. Alice Memento, a new collectible for display in the church, the locked-in urinal. Kev's combat strength and health are increased. That's good. I'm still out of bullets in my let me just take a car over here to friendly fire. Then I'm probably gonna be switching to Madden. I'm gonna play some football. Just wanted to run a mission in Saints Row. Refill the weaponry.
I just wanna hit something.
I don't have a force here. This motherfucker really though.
This don't concern you.
Let's get a save in. %. I think I put in like more than 10 hours. I'm only at 20%. That's what I love about these games. Okay, switch over. Let's get some Madden in. Put it in the chat. No, not that version of Madden. That version of Madden would be the internet is down Madden.
EA Sport, within the game. Great play call, great pass, great reception. That play, not at all.
I remember Michael Crabtree. I think I saw him play one time. So we have two franchises in franchise. We have the Snowhawks, the Portland Snowhawks, and my Philadelphia Eagles. We're picking up the Philadelphia Eagles. So the offense is fuel powered, the defense is fuel powered. Getting some trade offers. We're only in week 3. The re-sign window. Right, Javon Hargrave wants $21 million, which is only $10 million a year. Miles Sanders wants 27 over 5, which isn't a lot. Everybody has an interest and wants to come back. Kaiser wants a little bit less than $10 million a year. I should have everybody's money. Even Cam want to come back. Okay, so we have 2 tight ends. Double check the lineup. First of all, what week are we in? This is let's make sure the quarter settings are back where they need to be. Quarter should be on 6 minutes. 6-minute quarters. Okay, manage depth chart. Cam Newton behind him. All the halfbacks. Wide receivers. We got Shaq Mason holding down the right guard now. J.J. Watt on the left hand. Brian Burns to the right. Fletcher Cox and Javon Hargrave coming up the middle. Sam Reddick to the left. Brooks to the middle. Kaiser White to the right. I think I might have Edwards start. He has better pass coverage. Cornerbacks. Free safeties, Petrie. Yeah. I think we're pretty good. At least to this next couple of games. Diller has no interest in coming back, so what you offering me for? Matt Pryor. Didn't get out of here with Matt Pryor. I'd rather keep him for depth. Upgrades out Jalen Petrie, hybrid. Milton Williams, run stopper. Hassan Reddick, speed rusher. Oh, I know one trade I wanted to look into, just to take a look, see if it'll work. I can pick up I might be able to pick up Vita Vea. Okay, let's put in a 3rd round pick. And a 3rd round pick and who's somebody that can be moved and I won't miss him. And then Ndamukong Suh. What? You said you wanted to pick. Oh, they don't want to take on Sue's contract or whatever. Kyle Long. Yo, what's going on here? Dillard. How about a first round pick from next year and first round pick from next year and T. Higgins. Nigga want 2 firsts. That's what it is. 2 firsts for Vita Vea. I have 2 firsts this year. Throw a third in there and see what we can do. How close away are we? Bro, just take a player and stop being greedy. This is crazy. It is Vita Vea though. That's the thing. Vita, let me see. Is Vita X Factor? He a superstar. They haven't X Factored him just yet. They're saying our pick is going to be number 8. I'm trying to pick him up, but we're close. But we just need something. We need like one player or something like that to kind of push him. How about Boy? See, every time I put a player in, what if I just go for the first round pick? I take the first round pick and say Boy. All right, I can see 2 first round picks. This is Vita Vea. I really like Vita Vea as a person. And our next round pick, it's going to be trash anyway. 2 first round picks. We now have Vita Vea. Okay. Now let's see if we can trade, say, Boy, AJ Boy, which will leave us on 2. We got to trade somebody. So how about we try to trade a wide receiver named T. Higgins back to the Bengals, put him back on his team for their first round pick. Wow, they don't have an interest in wanting to bring their dude back. All right, so we'll just put him on the. Oh, I gotta trade somebody, huh? Yep, I gotta cut or trade somebody. So, I don't want to necessarily trade a very good player. I'd rather trade somebody that, like Dillard, has no interest in wanting to come back. So let's trade Dillard. See if the Broncos want him. Broncos got some interest. Like the 49ers. Niners got interest. But I'd rather send them to the Broncos. Send them to the Niners. Send them to the Niners for a second round pick. Oh, it might be a third round pick, yeah. We got Vita Vea. I'd rather have Vita Vea and T. Higgins than Dillard. You know, I don't have anybody else. They didn't even want T. Higgins like that. That way, now the depth chart rests as stronger. You got Fletcher Cox up there with Vita Vea, Javon Hargrave, and Jordan Davis behind him, and Milton Williams. I'll carry 5 defensive tackles all day of the week. Rush defensive tackle is going to be Vita Vea, Fletcher Cox, Vita Vea, and Jordan Davis. Just made their defense that much more ferocious. And then also, let's see if there's anybody that wants T. Higgins before the just to see if there's any, because his morale is down. Let me see why his morale down. His morale is 47 morale. I think that's because he was traded from the Bengals to another team, and then I traded for him. So I think that's why his morale is down. Multiple defense. Unbalanced. Okay, they have Jonathan Allen, superstar X Factor, defensive tackle. They have Terry McLaurin, superstar X Factor, wide receiver. I have Vita Vea, superstar defensive tackle. Lane Pave the Lane Johnson, superstar right tackle. Darius Big Play Slade Jr., superstar cornerback. Jason Kelsey, superstar center. Fletcher Cox, superstar defensive tackle. J.J. Watt, superstar left defensive end. And Brian Burns, superstar left defensive end. So yeah, I'm 88, they're 81. First game we meeting with the new Carson Wentz-led Washington Commanders. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do it.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and the wait is over for this rivalry game. It's the Eagles and the Commanders, and it's coming up next.
This building holds just over 80,000, and they have come out in very good numbers today at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Today, it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Washington Commanders. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you take a look at the Eagles. It's a relatively balanced offense. The next-gen stats kind of bear that out. What do you think they'll be looking to do in this one?
I think it'll be exactly what you just talked about. They'll want to be balanced on offense, which means to them, they'll want everyone involved. See if they get some one-on-ones in the passing game. Maybe identify some situation where he can swing the ball to the backs in space.
Yeah, and then I don't know how long Fletcher Cox will want to play. He may want to retire.
As one of the most successful coaches in the league told us once, the definition of balanced offense, that means you can do what you want when you want to, not necessarily just running it 50% of the time.
Did they not fix the lineups? No, they didn't. I'm glad I saw it. They didn't set the lineups correctly.
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. Devontae Smith now from his end zone.
No run.
And for the first time, we get to see this Philadelphia offense led out by their dual-threat quarterback now in his 3rd season, Jalen Hurts.
It's a pretty bland game he had last time out. Ended up throwing 1 interception, didn't have a touchdown to offset it, but the team found a way to win. They found a way to lean on other parts of the offense that carried them through.
They'll start this drive out on the ground, and he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 7 carries and even 60 yards and a touchdown.
And only 7 carries in last week's game, but I still know how any runner can really get loose and feel like they're into the game with that few carries. You've got to get that number up.
He was going after upgrade last week.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he gets us up past the 30 to the 32. The Eagles at 2-0 here to begin the season, and they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 11 yards for number 11.
Good catch, A.J. Good catch.
A.J. Brown was shipped from Tennessee to Philadelphia. He appeared to be the long-awaited answer for Tennessee at receiver, and that can be that same long-awaited answer in Philadelphia. 2,000-yard seasons and 24 touchdowns in his first 3 years in the league. He gives Philly the type of wide receiver run the team hasn't had.
That's right, DJ.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. And on this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now a man open down the middle of the field and all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. It was a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
My fault.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 12, Hurts fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. No gain on
Help me
the
out.
play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. They'll try again. They lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. Hurts. Touchdown!
Right. T.J. Hockenson.
His first touchdown of the new season. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. A long opening drive, but a very successful opening drive. We call that methodical, I guess, when it takes that many plays.
Methodical and almost like a boxing match where you hit them with body blows. They can withstand them here. Look, they gave up the touchdown, but you don't feel like a knockout is there. But they keep doing that in the 4th quarter. That's when the knockout occurs.
It becomes tough for that defense if they're on the field that long. We'll see if they can continue that in future drives. Elliott good with a PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. So that drive goes a full 80 yards and 10 plays. And it was T.J. Hockenson who finished the drive with a touchdown reception. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And Johnson lost the football. It's loose, pulled down.
We'll take that.
Eagles. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he heard all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Throwing is Hurts. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
And they work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he'll be brought down shy of the first down marker at the 11. They'll give him 4 yards.
Nah, Coach, we're gonna put the points up on this one.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So the big return had them fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
So after the made field goal, 10-0 here early as the kick's away. Taken in at the 3. And all deep in his own territory.
We'll take that.
Puts up the football, and it's picked up by the Eagles. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line. And that one is his 2nd fumble loss. Not a good look out of your return man.
And not only does he hurt the momentum for his team or even change momentum of the game, but now they've got a decision to make on his own sideline. Does he continue to do that? Do you keep him in that role, or do you bring someone else in at this time?
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he gets a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. 10-0 to score after 1 on EA Sports.
Let me get your headset. Get you on the deck.
Yes, finally.
Done setting them up. Let me see. They look pretty even though they're short. Nice. These little shorties. Shorties.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight all the way out the 4. Calling a gain of the yards. They get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Touchdown!
Touchdown. DJ Chark Jr.
DJ Chark from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are able to cash it in for 6.
And no matter how it comes about, when you get good field position, you have to make the defense pay. Short fields usually make for good offense.
Elliott now to add the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it's DJ Chark who finishes it off with a touchdown reception. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Oh, I kicked it too far. I wanted to see if we'll get it from him again.
Line of the end zone for a touchback. Commanders trot to the field for their first possession, and it's the 7th-year quarterback out of North Dakota State leading the way. His 3rd NFL team, Carson Wentz.
He said his 3rd NFL team.
Commanders are hoping to provide stability for each other starting in 2022.
Hold on 1 second. Pulling off my chair.
And the 4th start in 4 years for Washington. The big thing with Wentz has always been staying on the field. And last season in Indianapolis, he played a full 17 games, leading the Colts to a 9-8 record and almost into the playoffs.
Throwing on first is Wentz. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch.
Cover 3 Sky.
But he is able to keep the feet in bounds. To throw again on 2nd down. Wentz. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides.
Cover 3 seam.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on third down. Now Wentz. And he finds McLaurin.
That was my fault, y'all. Cover 6.
He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Gibson.
Good tackle, Kaiser.
West Virginia man, Kaiser.
Cover 3, Scott. 5.
Big game here for Carson Wentz. He mostly got cheers. Some boos smattered in when he was announced before the game, but 35-32-1 was Wentz in his 5 years as the Phillies starter. His best year.
3rd and inches, Tampa 2. I mean, cover 2 hard flat.
But a knee injury ended his season late and opened the door for Nick Foles to carry the Eagles to a Super Bowl title. Wentz.
We'll take that. So I'm talking about Petrie. So I'm talking about Jalen.
They're going to take over at their own 30-yard line. And Charles has got 4 interceptions over his last 3 halves of football because, remember, he threw 3 picks last week.
Starting to wonder if maybe defenses and those coordinators have identified something on tape with what he's doing. Maybe a movement, maybe the way he's moving his shoulders. Who knows what it could be? He could have a few tells out there that they're keying in on and allowing defenses to get to the football a little bit faster. People steal signals. Maybe sometimes they can figure.
I don't think they have the 3rd down running back set as me.
Stealing just by his movements.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
In Washington territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Hurts throw there, taken in by Smith. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 20.
Great catch, Swift.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Right back to him on 1st down. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in the face there, partner. That is a rare completion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. On 3rd down, he'll drop the throw. Washington now going to use the
Couldn't get through the line.
3 timeouts.
But they've been holding him pretty well. He's an X factor.
Talk over what to do next.
He's an X factor, and they've been holding him pretty well.
So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. This will be spotted at the 20, so it's a 30-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
That's right.
Well, they got the turnover, and were able to drive it down, Charles, but ultimately in the end, the defense holds up, and they only come away with the 3 points.
Yeah, they gave up a lot of ground, but when they had to, they settled in and prevented the interception from leading to 6 points. Because you never want to see turnovers turn into any type of points against you, but better to give up 3 than 6.
Some good games coming up here in week 3, the first weekend of fall officially. And tonight, the Niners and Broncos from Denver. 49er fans are probably saying, wait, I thought we were done with Russell Wilson. No, they'll see him tonight. And then on Monday night, Cowboys and Giants from MetLife Stadium
buzz
off at 8:15 Eastern. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
We'll take that. AJ Boyd.
Take over at the 29-yard line.
This defensive group has figured this guy out to the tune of a big lead in this one. And you know that he's frustrated with how this game has gone. And now with back-to-back interceptions, he's got to find a way to get out of his own head and start making better plays.
A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're at a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
Now he's looking just to add to his totals. Powers through it, and he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Here they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. Now the Eagles will use the second.
That was a good audible, but he was out of breath. He would have fumbled.
With 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's first and goal, and gosh, points here. A chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he can't find anywhere to go with it.
It's cool, we were in field goal range, boys.
And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So on third down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. That's from 32 yards away. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So they get the turnover across territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
Coming for a drop.
The white flag coming out as they line up to kneel on it. He'll take the knee in the final couple.
And we're going to halftime. Go with it, coach.
So we've come to halftime after a very one-sided beginning to this one. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Time to give you folks at home a look around the NFL on this first official weekend of fall. So let's get to it. We'll begin up at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. And they have just about gone to halftime with the Panthers out on top. Baker Mayfield with a couple of touchdown passes. From there, it's off to Chicago. Check on the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And this one going the visitors' way, as the Texans have the lead in that one. The Texans seem to be on their way to what would be a good victory. Finally, let's get to Indianapolis. Check on the Colts at home at Lucas Oil Stadium. In that matchup, all even in their battle
By hand,
with the
thanks for the
Kansas City
likes.
Chiefs.
Greatly appreciate it.
Time now for a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Eagles. And the ground game has been a big part of why they have this big lead. And you have to figure they'll lean on it a little bit more in the third and fourth quarters. Meanwhile, for Washington, there's a look at what they were able to do throwing the football. And they'll need to get things in gear as they trail here at the break. Both teams currently making their final adjustments. We're getting ready for the second half. So we'll send it back up to FedEx Field and hand things back over to Brandon Gott.
All right, Coach, thank you very much as we welcome you back for quarter number 3.
Let's get it.
Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here come the Commanders for the first possession of the third quarter. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored.
Cover 3 Sky.
This big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they weren't totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half.
Cover 6.
It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
From the 27, Wentz. And he can't.
Right, J.J. Watt.
Taken down. The lightning rod, J.J. Watt with a sack. Now, the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because remember they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Flushed out right. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he could.
Good defense, boys. Good defense.
That sack on second down. Talk about throwing a wrench into the works. It certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. Here's Smith to return it. 43 yards on the punt, return of 4. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. And they're going to speed things up here. First throw here, take it in as he's able to find Goddard. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
That was a high arcing pass.
Intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And the comeback.
That was a high arcing pass.
Great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
That was my fault.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Rolling to his left. They'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Cover 3 Cloud.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can
cover 2 hard play.
something different going here on 2nd down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Wentz. Thomas has got it, complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy.
Cover 3 Cloud. Strong.
Line of scrimmage, they're 31 now on 1st and 10. Gibson here running out of the gun to the 27-yard line. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
They give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional.
3-yard play.
Game plans, theirs has been superior.
Wentz now on 1st down. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Well, they've certainly played up to their top 10 defensive ranking this week. They've stifled this opposing offense throughout this game. This contest is now lopsided because of their efforts, and there's still a quarter to go.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. To throw is Wentz.
That's right, Brian Burns.
He's brought down. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping him for the sack. And the attempt at 3 will have to come from the other end of the field as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. gotta have this one.
Great defense.
The Commanders went for it, but they cannot pick up the first. And the Eagles defense able to hold. That's another mistake there on the drop pass on fourth. And we've seen them do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's got some space here. The big fella.
Show him another gear.
10. Touchdown.
That's right.
Philadelphia. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Elliott on for the extra point. Oh, it's wide right. No good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Take it in at the 3. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests.
Cover 3 scene.
But in almost all of them, both offenses put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two
it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be rough in the passing. Oh my God! Serious, that was one time.
Well, that flag puts them on their
Cover 3 scene.
defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because to me that was an avoidable call.
And down he goes.
JJ Watt again.
That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
Well, I wish this staff luck as they try to find positives about this performance by their offense as we move through the early part of the fourth quarter. That sack, the latest example. Down by a boatload, this offense simply can't keep up, and the quarterback is still taking hits. I'd get the backups in there if it were me.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Now Wentz. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
4 quarters.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10. Right at the 40. The throw, it's Wentz. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he's going to be taken
Cover
down
3 buzz.
to 33. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wentz. And yet again, it's McLaurin. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Wentz now on 1st down.
We'll take that.
And he's going to be intercepted for the
Chauncey Gardner-Jr.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, excuse me.
And he takes this one back into the
touchdown.
And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things, But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
Elliott good on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Take it in at the 3. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit.
Some 4 quarters.
Just what silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like, what feels good to you and what feels good to your team? You're down big.
That might be roughing because he was going to the ground and I hit him.
And you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. Don't do that.
Oh.
And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run, have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. On 1st down, Wentz bulldozes past him. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. From the 44, Wentz.
We'll take that.
His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. A.J. Boye with a pick. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead now.
Good pick, A.J. Good pick.
Interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
19 tight, 19 tight.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Whoa.
Down, but not before they're
Where's the horse collar at?
11 yards there as they connect on the quick slant.
Carter, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the 4th quarter.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. 169 yards rushing for him now. His team has been tremendous all day long. They'll try to
Off me.
It's
another touchdown.
This thing is ugly. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is, I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Elliott now to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. Danny Johnson returning. And he'll take it a yard.
Still put a big hit on.
20, call it the 21. The Washington offense set to take over again. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the
Come
fourth
four
quarter.
quarters.
They're just trying to erase that zero on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it
Couple for a
already
drop.
stings and will for a while. But everyone on their offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Being chased out left. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Brian Burns picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
Got him.
So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So for Philadelphia, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll return home next week to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Jaguars coming to town? I feel like that line could get a bit stronger. I feel like Landon. I think I would try to identify like a very high left guard, somebody that's like very highly rated. Because I feel like with Landon can play the position, but I don't know. I just feel like he's still learning a bit. Like what I thought was going to happen, and he was going to be learning a bit. Let's see. But they take T.Y. Higgins. T. Higgins. No, they have no interest in him. I'm looking for a left guard. We want to send him to the Chiefs. Or if I can't get a star left guard. What's up with a right guard? Brandon Sheffer. You have no interest in moving Sheffer. Number 6 ranked right guard in the league. 2-year deal. He doesn't get re-signed until next year. If you don't want to take this T. Higgins, then ain't nothing I can do about it. $5 points better. 5 points is a hell of a drop. I'm just gonna hold on to Higgins, and we're gonna see. Cause didn't I trade away some first round picks to pick up? I think I traded away some first round picks to pick up TJ. I mean to pick up Vita. Yeah, we have a first round pick, 25, a third round pick, 2/3, and a first next year. Nobody in free agency like that. All right. I have Vita Vea. I feel like I need Vita Vea. I like the way he plays. But it is cutting into Jordan Davis's development time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Jordan Davis in on a 3-4, like basically 1-2-3, and then rush defensive tackle is gonna be Vita Vea and Fletcher Cox. That way Jordan Davis develops at the same time too. You know, you don't want to be in a situation where he doesn't develop. He doesn't get development time because he has a day one starter and Vita Vea is right behind him. So Vita Vea. And then Javon Hargrave is now 4th. Then when we go for a rush, because Jordan Davis doesn't do it well, and then Javon Hargrave as well. Landon has some good stats, but he's on discipline penalty tendency. He's still learning. He might be like a backup lineman or something like that. I'm not sure just yet. Alaga's nice. 12 years in the league. I was trying to get me a young left guard. Somebody that was out there was trying to trade T. Higgins for a young left guard. I didn't want to send him somewhere. And then by the time you get down into the lower ratings, you at Landon Dickerson. It's only like 3 points different on those dudes. This guy make a nice left tackle. He protecting Aaron Rodgers. I was to trade him back to the Bengals. Top 4 rated right tackle in the league. 3-year contract. Give me Landell Collins, and I'll give you back T. Higgins. Dang, they don't value this dude like that. And T is a very good wide receiver. I just hold on to him. It's cool with me. Got another good wide receiver in the backfield. Get some air on this one. It's starting to get a little hot. 1 second. I was gonna try to get him out of here for a good player, but everybody's trying to lowball me, so moving into week. T. Higgins. Offers for T. Higgins. Okay. Nelson Aguilar. That's not going to happen. Skip past that one. Campbell. Nope. Shepard. Nope. Naheem Hines. Ooh, Juju Smith-Schuster. But then I'll be sending T. Higgins to the, ooh, and a second round pick. Ooh. Ooh. That's a nice pick. Ooh. Then I'll be seeing the T. Higgins over there to the Chiefs. They trying to trade Juju already, huh? Let me think on that. Okay, let's get these. First of all, let's make sure, let's jump to the game and make sure there's not about to be any injuries or anything like that. Upgrade Cam Jurgens, Agile. Yannick, just on speed rusher. Okay, the player's ready to negotiate. Let's see who's ready to negotiate. We still got 267. Okay, Javon Hargrave's ready to negotiate. Miles Sanders ready to negotiate. And James Bradbury is ready to negotiate. Okay, Javon Hargrave, I definitely want to come back. Previous offer was a little bit less, so let's put $5 million on this, and let's put 7.5 on this, making it 24/2. I'm happy to sign and say play for a great organization. Cool, he's back on the team. Miles Sanders only wants $27 million for 5 years. I like him as a running back, backing me up. I would rather have him as a backup. $29 million over 5 years. I'm happy to sign and play for such a great organization. He signed up. James Bradbury is looking for a total of $9 million a year. That's not a bad deal. That's why he's at the 5. Make it 18. Happy to sign and play for us. It's a great organization, so he's good. Next one's up is Brandon Graham, and the rest of these dudes. Oh, Pascal doesn't have interest in coming back. That's different. Zach Pascal doesn't have interest in coming back. T.J. Edwards doesn't have interest in coming back. Boston Scott, Chauncey Gardner Jr., A.J. Boyd. You might be able to flip one of them. To tell you the truth, you might be able to flip one of them for a daggone for Juju Smith-Schuster. Let me see something. Because if the Chiefs trying to trade me Juju Smith-Schuster, that means he's tradable. Where's he out in their wide receivers? Yeah, he's like their number 1. I flip him for, let me see, who do I have that I can flip you for AJ, for Juju Smith-Schuster? Ndamukong Suh. Damn, we halfway there with just Ndamukong Suh. Taking Ndamukong off and put, seeing as how Zach Pascal ain't got no interest in coming back. How about for a 3rd round pick? 3rd round pick and Ndamukong Suh. Third round pick and Ndamukong Suh and another 3rd round pick. Just got to pick a different player, and we might be able to pick up Juju Smith-Schuster. I don't think I have anybody. I like Juju Smith-Schuster as a wide receiver. I wouldn't mind picking him up. Who I got backing me up? Cam Newton. And now I got Juju Smith-Schuster. Okay, I gotta sign me a backup quarterback. I think I'm gonna go with Smoking Joe Flacco. Let's see who's on the trade block. Gardner Minshew's on the trade block. And Gardner Minshew back for see Greg Ward Jr. stats. Well, Greg's still learning how to run routes. Greg Ward Jr. And I'd rather just sign a free agent quarterback. Oh, what's up with that boy Willis from the Texans? Would they let him go? I mean, not the Texans, the Titans. Malik Willis. Yeah, I take Malik Willis for Greg Ward Jr. They're looking for people I can't give them. I mean, now that I have Juju Smith-Schuster, I damn sure ain't going to use T. Higgins. So let's put T up there. And let's go over to the Bengals where he was. And let's see if we can work a deal out for somebody. For him to go back to the Bengals. I ain't got no line help. I mean, nobody on the line at all. Nobody on the line y'all could toss a ball. Who's this? Alex Kappa. Ain't that the boy that was playing for the Buccaneers a while back? He got some pretty good stats. 17th rated right guard in the league. Only been around 4 years. Top 20, 4-year contract. How about Alex Kappa? I need a linebacker as well. Logan Wilson. I wouldn't mind having Logan Wilson. He got to learn how to play the game. His play recognition is nice. Logan Wilson for T. Higgins. Yeah, so I got back a good lineman and a good linebacker for T. Higgins. So that's pretty good. And then even though I was able to pick up Vita Vea, I don't think I need Vita Vea. Vita Vea is not really going to be used because I just signed back Javon Hargrave, and Vita Vea is over top of Javon Hargrave. He's only 27, but then I got Jordan Davis, who's only 22. And I want to give him some starting time, so I'm going to go to the Buccaneers, and I'm going to put our first-round pick or 2 first-round picks to see if they'll take Vita Vea back. Yep. I got 2 first-round picks from this year. If I'm not mistaken, we have our 2 first-round picks back. Yep, 18, 19, and 31, and 19 next year. So we have our 2 first-round picks back. We have a stronger line. Vita's nice. Don't get me wrong. Vita's a very nice player. I just don't think the 2 first-round picks is worth it, you know, especially when you have Jordan Davis. Like, Jordan Davis is probably going to grow into maybe better than Vita Vea. So, we got, I need a backup quarterback. I just realized I don't have anybody behind me like that. Now that we traded Cam Newton. Tyler Heineke, Gardner Minshew. I wouldn't mind having Gardner Minshew. A lot of backup quarterbacks out there. I like Gardner Minshew, though. I'm just trying to think who I could give them for Gardner Minshew. Got some more help on the line. We got Flowers, too. I forgot about Flowers. Now we got some more help on the line, just in case. I'll give you Kyle Long. How about Ndamukong Suh? How many people do I have on the roster? 53? I have 53 people on the roster anyway, so I'm going to need to shred some people regardless. So how about Greg Ward Jr.? Let's see if I went to the Titans. Let's see if he has any interest. How about Greg Ward Jr. and I'll give you Ndamukong Suh, which opens up another position for me. And now I got Greg Ward Jr. Greg Ward Jr. We now have Gardner Minshew Jr. Gardner Minshew, excuse me. We now have Gardner Minshew, and I also have an open slot. So I can maybe pick up somebody from free agency that didn't work a contract out. I wouldn't mind having another linebacker just in case, or a lineman that's pretty good or something like that. And I signed on. Oh, Andre Dillard got released? Definitely pick up Andre Dillard. Welcome back to the team, brother. Can't believe they released you. Yeah. Andre Dillard, that shuts that up. What's the linebackers look like? Nobody knew. Oh, Patrick Onwuasor. Let me see. He got released, 73. Damn, he got some good stats. Too bad I don't have no space. Joe Hayden got released. Jimmy Smith. Yeah, I ain't got no more space on the roster. I'm glad I came over here and saw Dillard got released. I basically got Dillard back for nothing, which is great. Okay, so now it's up against the Jaguars. Dallas got it. We're going to decline those offers. And then I think I traded T. Higgins, didn't I? Yeah, I traded T. Higgins because I got Juju Smith-Schuster. I traded Higgins back to the Bengals. Let me see that re-sign window. TJ Edwards has no interest in wanting to come back. Surprisingly, I'm kind of surprised about that. I'm not going to say trade him away. Pascal either. Boston Scott either. Dillard, Minshew. They don't know what the team's going to be, so, and they're not asking for too much. If they were asking for like $50 and $60 million, a year, then I would feel differently about it, but they're not asking for too much. Okay, manage injuries. No injuries. Marketing. J.J. Watt, Darius Slay, Jalen Hurts, Cam Newton, who's been traded to the Chiefs, and Devin Allen. Okay. No, I'd rather have Kyle Long than Cam Newton. Gardner Minshew can do the job if it comes down to it. Play season game. Play game. Hold on, before we jump into this new game, I think I'm going to take like a quick stretch break. We've been going for a couple hours now. We're going to stretch it out. We shall return. All right, I'm back. Stretch break's over. Just want to stretch out the limbs a bit. Don't want to sit too long. Who's up next? Put it in the chat. Top threat, Josh Allen. Josh is a very good linebacker. I've played with Josh before. I don't think they would let Josh go, but we can always take a jog over here real quick just to see. Josh Allen's like a very good player. See something? He used to be superstar on his way to. I used to get him out to X. He got a 7-year deal. He'd be a linebacker for the longest. Who are you looking for? Quarterback? What about if I gave you back Gardner Minshew? Nah, they ain't looking to get him out of there like that. And they're like, we ain't trying to give him away for the cheap, for the low. We ain't trying to give him away for the low. How long? How about, instead of Kyle Long, how about Dillard? Nobody that would be. Followers. It's cool. We'll build. There'll be other opportunities. This is only week. It's only week 4, and we're already close to being a 90 overall, 89 offense, 87 defense. So we're up there. Okay, let's set this. Let's actually sim to the game. Get all upgrades and injuries and stuff like that out the way. Okay, I think I got the upgrades already. Make sure the lineup is set. Nope. Wide receiver. We're going to do Devontae Smith, Marcus Juju Smith Jr., DJ Chark Jr. Replace him with Quez Watkins. And then Quez Watkins behind Zach Pascal. Left guard's going to be Bilal. Shaq Mason guard. Lane Johnson. J.J. Watt. Brian Burns. Fletcher Cox and Javon Hargrave. Hassan Reddick. Jordan Brooks. We're going to do Kaiser White over you. Cornerbacks. All our cornerbacks. Kick returner. Devin Allen. Third down running back. Rush defensive tackle is going to be Fletcher Cox and Brandon Graham. Sub linebacker Wilson, Kaiser White, Brooks. All right, I think we got us a mean defense. Let's get out there with this. We got us a mean defense and a mean offense. So I have superstar cornerback Darius Big Play Slay Jr., superstar right tackle Lane Johnson, superstar center Jason Kelsey, superstar defensive tackle Fletcher Cox, one of the best there is, superstar Brian Burns, left defensive end. They have Brandon Sheffer, superstar right guard. I have J.J. Watt, superstar left defensive end, and they have Trevor Lawrence, superstar quarterback. They're at 79. I'm at 88. Let's see what this game has to offer. Hopefully everybody's Labor Day is going well. Thanks for hanging out with the
It's
SR15
Madden
Media Show.
NFL 23, and we'll see Evan Ingram. A standout game 1 week ago with 3 touchdown catches. It's the Jaguars and the Eagles, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
Look at them graphics.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the ladder when you step inside Lincoln Financial
That's right, Lincoln Financial Field.
It's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Philadelphia Eagles. With Charles Davis operating,
They're thinking that this could be their year.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Jaguars, they were losers their last time out. They're going to try to get back in the win column, but obviously they're going to have to do that in a hostile environment.
And sometimes it actually works to your advantage. Now you've got to band together your team, the us against the world mentality. Let's see if they can use it and get a victory.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. Fielded right around the 8. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard
Should have went left.
And for the first time, we get to see this Philadelphia offense led out by their dual-threat quarterback now in his 3rd season, Jalen Hurts.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
Let's go.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Play action. Here's Hurts. Man open left side is Brown. And they'll get this down to 10. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Right down the field.
A.J. Brown, his first touchdown on the year. And the Eagles will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, these guys scored touchdown after touchdown in that win a week ago. So how do they come out this week?
Fast drive. That's what we're talking about.
Momentum going, a touchdown on the opening drive.
I think it's safe to say that they're in a groove, isn't it? I mean, a lot of times we've seen where teams have scored a ton of points the week before. The very next week struggle to score almost as if they used it all up. Not in this case. This group appears locked in.
They have to make some adjustments if you're on the other side of that football. Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. The touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Jacksonville's offense trots out here for the first time, and all eyes go right to number 16. Now in his 2nd season as the team's facing
Trevor having a pretty good year so far.
Trevor Lawrence.
For everyone who expected the highly touted Trevor Lawrence to champion the Jaguars to instant success last season, well, they got a little bit of a reality check. Despite the struggles, though, he still took on a major leadership role within the locker room and among the team. He also flashed some of his considerable potential on the field, particularly in a defiant Week 18 win over Indianapolis that knocked the Colts out of the playoffs.
Now Lawrence.
Oh!
Coverage terrific there.
Could have been an interception to start the game off.
Following the incomplete pass,
Go get him, BG.
Second and 10 from the 25. Now Lawrence.
Great defense.
Too much contact to hold on to that one. And it's third
Cover 3 hard flat.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Lawrence.
Great defense, big play.
Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away. Here's Allen. A nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they can score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the play home from the 10 to the 5, and they pick up a 5. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
See, that's power right there. You see that? Floored them dude.
Great play there with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Eagles are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. So another touchdown for him on the year now, Charles. He had 2 in the opener last week, and it's pay dirt for a 3rd time here.
And with good health, he's got a really good chance to be up there among the leaders in touchdowns scored when this season comes to an end. But question, partner, is it bad luck to toast him with a sports drink?
Not at all, partner. I think that's a fantastic idea. Cheers. Elliott on for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. 5 plays there on that drive, and it's culminated by...
Almost lost the stream there. Had to bring the cord across. This is not going to work. 1 second. Okay. All right. I don't think we're getting the right angle. Okay, I think we're back on point. Just had a small, slight hiccup. Stream was on pause because I had to plug up the tablet. My fault.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
No return.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. So time to see Jacksonville again on offense for the 2nd time here in this game. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10.
Cover 3, Buzz press. Go get him, BG.
And they'll run it. This is James Robinson. That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up. The numbers in last week's ball game for Robinson. 15 carries, 68 yards, and a touchdown.
Not a horrendous week last week running the ball, but definitely room for improvement for their numbers. No doubt, they made some slight adjustments to how they're going to call plays this week in hopes they can kick those numbers up a notch.
And he'll be down right around the 37.
He scat back.
9 yards to pick up there. It's a first down. But you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish them.
I need to be bringing Brandon Graham on a rush. It's because I have Jordan Davis playing. No, Jordan Davis isn't playing defensive tackle. Bring Jordan Davis on a rush.
He almost had it. But a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home. The next guy comes through and picks him up. And if there is a turnover.
Tackle, Davis. Cover 3 Clouds.
They were terrific a week ago in the win over Washington.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and try to attack them this week because when you take it away 4 times to interceptions, what do you do now when you go into a game? Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try and run it more? Or do you tell your quarterback, make sure you see your guy? You deliver.
Tampa 2.
Nothing to score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter.
Cover 3 Sky.
They've got it with a 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Tackle made that time by Brandon Graham. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Lawrence to throw.
Sorry, BG.
Too much this time. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And they're picking up rather than left off with the shutout that they pitched last week. A huge part of that, this pass rush. They know how to get after people.
Offensively, good luck finding some answers right now.
Cover 4 quarters.
So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be incomplete.
Great pressure.
I see so far in this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way to the end zone for a touchback. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the second quarter.
And he doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back. And that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. First throw taken in by Chuck. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out.
Great catch, DJ.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the heart of the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. The Eagles hit 3-0 here in the month of September. And they've got to be pleased with the start of this season, obviously.
Yeah, and you're talking about 3 good quality wins. It's got people in the locker room excited. Not overly so, but that quiet confidence is starting to build. They're they're starting to believe that this could be their year if they stay on track.
And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. They go play action with Hurts.
Oh!
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. And the Jags are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Full interception.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. They'll try the jet sweep with Kirk. They'll get 3 as the drive continues.
Over 3
It's
bucks.
first down. Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Tampa 2.
Now Lawrence on first down. Open man right side is Ingram. And he gets us down inside the 30 line before going out of bounds. Throwing again on second down. Lawrence. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he's got this down
Missed the tackle.
to the 20 before he's dropped. That one good for a gain of 13 for Jacksonville and a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like
Cover
the way
13.
that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise, and start to put together some drives.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And
Cover
just
6.
like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Checks this one down to Robinson. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Second and goal from inside the 5. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence.
Great defense, y'all.
It's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here.
Cover 6.
Minutes in the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
On third and goal, Lawrence. This is caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. A 4-yard pickup, not enough. Fourth down.
I think the training and practice broke down on that play because he simply didn't run the route deep enough to get to the first down marker, despite what was a really nice catch and toe tap on the sideline.
Well, that's third down 101. You got to go to the marker, know where it is. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. The Eagles got
Catch
to
and
take
run.
the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Hurts. And Sharp hauls it in. And he'll take this to the
Good
other
catch,
side
DJ.
of the field before going out of bounds. 18 more yards there and another first down.
One of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On first down. Hurts. And that one
Shouldn't have threw that ball. That could have been intercepted.
Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. Over the middle, hauled in by Sharp. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And this is caught. It's Brown. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash, this from 33. The kick by Elliott is good.
What are you talking about?
And they will stretch the lead down to 17-3. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
Take it in at the 3. No reason to do anything foolish as they'll snap it one more time on first down. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1.
Call this halftime,
So
coach.
we come to halftime here in Philly with the Eagles on top. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit, but first let's take a look around the NFL here on this first Sunday of October. Oh, Beasley, a touchdown reception. From there we say, so long, America, hello, England, as we head over the Atlantic to check out the action in London. And they were losers in that one to the visiting Minnesota Vikings. Kirk Cousins, a strong performance there, over 300 yards passing with 3 touchdowns in the victory. Lastly, let's get you to MetLife Stadium to see what's happening with the Giants at home in East Rutherford. And for the Jags, and they will need to get this passing game in gear because they did not do much of anything in that first half. And it's why the scoreline is what it is. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, we check out their numbers on the ground as they'll try to keep the momentum going into the second half. Both these teams making their final halftime adjustments. We're just about ready to get back to football. So for the call of the second half, we get back up to Philadelphia and Brandon Gott.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. Take it in at the 3. And past the 20 to the 22-yard line. 2 fantastic games coming up to wrap up Week 4, the first weekend in October. Tonight, the Chiefs and Buccaneers from Tampa. That's a rematch of Super Bowl 55, of course. And then Monday night, rematch of last year's NFC Championship game, the Rams and Niners from Santa Clara. Coverage on that one, 8:15 Eastern. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he's up in it after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. On second down, a run with ETN. Only a couple there, so he'll be brought down about the 20. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now Lawrence. Here's a screen for Robinson.
Nice hit. Way to stop him short. That's what I'm talking about, Wilson. Way to put the hit on him.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's Logan Cook now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. Returnable now for Allen. It's a 45-yard punt and 8 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So here are the Eagles to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10, right at the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On 1st down, they'll go to ground attack. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Hands it off out of the gun. And he is close to a 1st down as he's tackled at the Jaguars 39. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. Now a handoff running through the middle. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the 1st. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Hurts to throw. He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Open man, he's got him.
Devontae Smith.
Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, is one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Oh, I just saw that. Hold on. What's wrong with your day, Jake? Why are you angry?
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Take it in at the 3. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey,
let's switch this up. Let's put Javon Hargrave back in at defensive tackle. Or he's in, and then rush defensive tackle. Jordan Davis, Brandon Graham, Yannick. No, let Jordan Davis do the rush.
That might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
And a 7-yard line.
Oh, no.
Touchdown.
Petrie, they got you on that one. That's cool. He was out there on the island, brother.
Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. But I don't know if last year was a rookie if he would have worked to his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that. So he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be.
I don't feel like we was getting a rush that we could get up the middle with Jordan Davis, but it's cool.
For the 2nd-year quarterback.
Oh, I thought that was my dog. That was a car squeaking.
Extra point.
It's like somebody's wheel.
And that cuts the lead to 24-10.
I know, Nick. I didn't see that coming either, brother.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10.
Come on.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. On 2nd and 9. Hurts fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
He's backing up all slow.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd and 7, Hurts on the slant. This is Chark. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. And quickly, they get to the line. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Throwing is Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 25-yard line. Now they'll run on the draw. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and...
Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the 1st down.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And
Juju, what was that?
Point they need. And the Jaguars
Juju, what the hell was that, brother?
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10.
You see that play? Juju, what the hell was that? Oh, the ball was behind him. He wasn't on the route. He was breaking, and he couldn't get back in time.
10-yard line. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And some room for him there as they take this out to about the 15.
Sit, cover 3, sit.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, Lawrence. That one thrown away from the pocket, and the officials kind of located
Cover 6.
but they say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. Now Lawrence to throw, eluding the pressure, and it's incomplete. 97 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 2nd down from the 8. They can get a 1st down by reaching the 5. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. The offense on 3rd down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Well, he has the 1st down before he's tackled at the 5.
Brother, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball. You often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. On 2nd and goal, Hurts. And it's caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. try to run this one in. And he is
End zone touchdown.
Philadelphia. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth quarter advantage. So how about this start to a year? Fantasy owners take note.
Who has him on their team?
Elliott now to add the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. End zone for a touchback. Here comes the Jaguars offense as they get set here. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the gain of a couple there. And they're going to face an uphill battle
Cover 6.
on 3rd and long. Lawrence. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides through. And he wound up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
We'll take that.
And he fires one.
James Bradbury.
Picked off by James Bradbury.
That's right, James.
CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
Positives moving forward.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll try to run this one in. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the run. He tried to break that plane, but couldn't get there, and that's going to leave him now at 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in.
Forward touchdown.
Eagles. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown of the game, his 8th on the year. And the Eagles are going to be moving to 4-0 as they extend their lead. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure.
Talking about Shaq Mason?
Charles, we know that they like to mix
Talking about Shaq?
down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
Elliott on for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. The drive there only spanning 3 plays, and it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the Jaguars offense now as they get set to take over. CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on and get back to practice.
Good defense, y'all. Cover 6.
Deep ball here on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Now Lawrence. And Ingram hauls it in. And he will have a Jaguars first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide
Cover
receivers,
6.
but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Throwing again here, it's Lawrence.
We'll take that.
It's intercepted. A.J. Bouye with a pick. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. If you combine last week and this week, he's got a hat trick going because he had 2 interceptions a week ago.
He's seeing the ball so well and understanding.
I see Petrie is good at knocking stuff down.
I mean, just watching him work with such great technique and paying it off by actually catching the ball when he has a chance, he's helping his team in a huge way.
The Eagles coming out as they get ready. And they've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. Now whistles and a timeout call here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go.
Let's see if I can get somebody a touchdown.
Hurts.
Touchdown.
Taking the knee, so late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown.
If you get to 4-0, you're not just thinking playoffs now. You're thinking about, okay, this team
is an understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Eagles, that early momentum continues here as they move to 4-0. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Arizona Cardinals.
I'll play the Cardinals next week, huh? Okay. I get an upgrade, put this on power. Jalen gets an upgrade, put this on Scrambler. Advance to next week. Breakout wide receiver. Okay, so let's get a picture of this. Find out who it is first. Says game day goal. Dallas Goedert. Get Dallas Goedert 3 touchdowns. Goddard 3 touchdowns or 150 yards receiving. I think the 150 yards receiving is going to be easier to get, and that's what I'm going to focus on. I feel like that's the more smarter goal. So let's turn the quarters up to 12 minutes. That way we have enough time to put up possibly 150 yards receiving. Put it at the full 12. I could go all the way up to 15 and 16. Let's put it at 13. That way we know we have enough. It's gonna be a nice long. I should have been thinking about that when I pulled off the what's that guy's name? When I pulled off the Vita Vea's contract trade, 9 times out of 10 I probably would have been able to pick him up. Got a lot of linemen, a lot of backup linemen that are serviceable and good. I don't think there's any even wide receivers. What's our roster stand at? 53? Yeah, we're at 53 right now, so we wouldn't be able to unless we. Let me see. Is Patrick still available as a linebacker? I think somebody picked him up. Avery Williamson. They downgraded him to average. Somebody picked them up. I figured they would when I saw that they was released. All right. Trade offers for Alex Kappa. Okay, we just picked up Kappa. What's the offers? Middle linebacker, Chris Kingsey in a 7th round pick. Bradley Roby. Terry McLaurin Jr., Sammy Watkins. Higgins. Brandon Ayuk, the wide receiver. I like the Kyle Van Noy trade. I like the T. Johnson trade. But Alex Kappa, he's a really good, I feel like he's a very good lineman. Let me see. Kappa, we just got him in trade. Kappa's only been around 4 years, already ranked in the top 20. All stats are green lit. Balance penalty tendency. Yeah, he's a good player. I'm not looking to trade him. TJ Edwards. Okay, review the offers. Nah. Nobody worth talking about. Upgrades. Jordan Davis. Unstopper. Nakobe Dean, Field General. Devontae Smith, slot, deep threat. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're saying that he's starting to play the slot very well. One player is ready to negotiate. Cool. Gardner Minshew is ready to negotiate. He wants $11 million over 3. We can make that 2. Happy to sign. Yeah, I keep Gardner around easily. And Kyle Long wants to come back, so I'm glad I didn't trade him. So Devontae is really crushing it on the slot. Let me see. Is he better? Is he better than everybody else? I feel like DJ Chark Jr. is really crushing it. I'd rather keep Devontae at his position and keep upgrading his deep threat. No injuries. Jordan Davis has a hip pointer. Gonna be out a week. Javon Hargrave. So they have superstar. They have Buda Baker, superstar strong safety. I have Darius Big Play Slade Jr., superstar cornerback. I have Lane Pave the Lane Johnson, superstar right tackle. Jason Kelsey, superstar center. They have Rodney Hudson, superstar center. I have Fletcher Cox, superstar defensive tackle, one of the best there is. J.J. Watt, superstar left defensive end. Ryan Burns, superstar left defensive end. And they have Kyler Murray, superstar quarterback. I am an 88. They are a 78. So let's get out here and see what it's about to be about. Also, they shouldn't have DeAndre Hopkins because he should be serving the suspension, but we're going to see how they go about this.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll get to see the Eagles' speedy running back really helped drive them a week ago with a 3-touchdown game. It's the Eagles and the Cardinals, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 23.
Some of those in the Silverhand community would say it's a great day for golf, and it is, don't get me wrong, but we say it's a great day for football, and the roof is wide open here in Glendale at State Farm Stadium.
Today, one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Eagles, it's been all systems go in this first month. They're off to a 4-0 start.
And it's got folks believe that this is a team that's built to go all the way. You can't win the Super Bowl in September, but they're telling everyone that they're going to be there in the end.
$13-minute game. Let's see if we can get this up right.
And off we go in Week 5 on EA Sports. Taking in at the 3. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Now for the first time we get to see this Philadelphia offense led out by their dual threat quarterback. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. Simply not much more you can ask out of your running back. Over 100 yards and the 3 touchdowns.
And for an old coot like me, I loved it because he did it on the ground. A running back taking control of the game. That's what I like to see.
Hold on, an old coot? Coot. Who got in there to get the sack. Just not much a quarterback can do there, see.
Missed the block.
Pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack.
Yeah, that's when we returned to your lineman and said, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running.
Trust the defense.
But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Yeah, they had the blitz going.
It was also Arizona's first playoff appearance since 2015.
Let's go cover 3.
His team, Murray's improved each of the last 3 seasons and would have set career highs across the board had he not missed a couple of starts.
Murray's throw complete there to Moore.
What the hell? Come on, boys. You got to play that harder.
Murray now on first down. Flush to his right.
That's what I'm talking about, JJ.
Taken down.
Hunt him down.
There by J.J. Watt. But you know it's never easy to get Kyler Murray down to the ground, and to do it with a sack on their first drive, what a great tone setter defensively.
Oh, and no one's celebrating more than the defensive coordinator because that's all he's preached all week long. Keep him hemmed in. Don't let him get into the open field and create big plays with his feet. To get him down in the pocket early.
Cover 6.
That's got to feel great for them.
After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. First carry for James Conner. Give him 4 yards there, but still in a big hole. 3rd and long.
Cover 6.
For the Eagles, they were very good in the win last week against Jacksonville.
Well, you can't actually see.
Hold up for us, boys.
On 4th down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. That's taken on the 25. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and they will take over 1st and 10. So back
all right.
onto the field here.
He caught us off guard a little bit in the last one.
And the last drive, the first drive
your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is, and let's find out who our playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
But first down, Hurts.
Oh.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked by Deontay Thompson. The Cards are going to take over once again at their own 47-yard line.
I knew I shouldn't have done that.
Position for the Cardinals as they come up first.
I felt like it was a little too close coverage. I should have ran for it.
They start with a give to Connor, and he is going to lose yardage here.
See, Hargrave knew what to do.
For a net loss thanks to Javon Hargrave.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on first and second down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
Cover 3 Cloud.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Murray going to throw. Finds his running back, James Conner. So give him 2 yards there on the completion.
Cover 3 hard flat.
3rd and 11. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. To throw, it's Murray. Flushed out right. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds.
Good defense.
Says the line judge, and it's going to bring up 4th down. Now Andy Lee will come on to punt this one away. Give him 11 yards that time on the return.
All right, boys, I messed up on the first one.
The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. And partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0.
What was that?
An egg sandwich?
I'll take one.
Egg tuna sandwich.
Ooh. I'll take one. Thank you.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right? Where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Show them another gear, Dallas.
To an offensive mindset for a moment.
That's right.
To get on track and get some points.
I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something that maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock
Great
them
production
that way.
line. Great
Second,
protection line.
Run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchdown.
Are you about to watch that again? Oh, okay. One second, just had to retrieve some food. Dinner has been served. All right, he's going back out there. Cover 6.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And from
He shouldn't even be on the field.
They work these to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Here's Murray. And now a throw incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. And this passing game offense really didn't show up in the loss last week, and it hasn't started all that great here either.
And they can't let that incompletion become an uh-oh moment. Like, oh boy, here we go again, just like last week. Each game is its own entity, treated as such.
Nice hit.
That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively, and the key to any screenplay is space to work, and there was none to be found there, and they tackle it for just a short gain.
Here's Andy Lee now, as he's on to punt for Arizona. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. That's pulled in at the 32. 35 yards that time on the punt. So here are the Eagles to take over. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Hurts sets up to throw. He's got Smith here. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. On the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Halfback plunge.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Here's Hurts to throw. And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Right.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great effort there with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Eagles have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. Meaning, when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0. So the drive there took 6 plays, and it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now.
Cover 3 lock.
Throwing now is Murray. And he's got the hook up to Moore. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now Murray. Hopkins on the grab over the middle. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
First down by DeAndre Hopkins, and this guy, he's looking for a rebound from uncharacteristically low numbers last season. Missed a pretty significant time
Cover 6.
due to injury and was limited to career lows in catches and yardage. Back and fully healthy, we expect him to return to his all-pro form.
On 1st and 10 is Counter, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front.
Cover
Because
6.
if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
So back-to-back
Cover
plays,
3
each
buzz.
get nothing. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. To throw is Murray. Escaping the pressure right.
We'll take that.
Across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And they will
James
flag him
Bradbury.
as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. He violated a big-time no-no in throwing that pick. Rolling right, throwing across his body.
And you know that your dad taught you that in the backyard when you were a tyke.
Yep.
Don't do it. The problem? Every now and then you get away with it. This time, not the case.
Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10.
Come on. Hey.
They go play action with Hurts. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to push his way down to about the 20.
A.J. Brown is down. No.
And now a pause because we've got A.J. Brown dinged up on that last play, and they're going to have to get some medical attention to him. Well, they come out and take a look at him. We will step aside for just a moment. A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Play action. Here's Hurts. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Everybody was covered.
They push him back 8 yards and time on 2nd down. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. He's got it.
Touchdown.
Dallas Goedert with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Eagles have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although.
He has an abdominal tear. Abdominal tear. Man. Okay. We're going to put Marquise Hollywood Brown on his side, bring Juju up, call up Zach Pascal, call up Quez Watkins, and call up Devin Allen. You are now on the field as a 6 wide receiver. Slot wide receiver is still going to be DJ Chark Jr. Excuse me. Yeah. Man, I hope it's not one of those long-lasting
I have
injuries.
my doubts, but they are
I'll check at halftime.
control of this game.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. Just a 4-play drive that time. And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Cardinal offense here ready to take over. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but The way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because
for 4 quarters.
Kids could ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Finding Ertz here on the out route.
Great inbound tackle.
First catch, good for 9 and a first down. They'll go option to the short side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
He pulled the Kyler Murray on me.
21-0 our score after 1. Back in Arizona.
How many yards? Dallas Goedert has 125 yards and 2 touchdowns, and I have to get him 150 yards and 3 touchdowns. So 1 more touchdown and about 20 or 30 more yards, and he'll have his upgrade. Even though we're playing regular ball anyway.
It's the Cardinals in possession.
Cover 3 seam.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Murray now. Ertz has it left side. Yeah.
Who's coming on the rush? Jordan Davis? Oh, Jordan Davis is hurt. Bring Brandon Graham on the rush. Oh no, he wouldn't be as good as Hargrave? Okay, we'll leave Hargrave then. Bring Yannick. I think some speed might help.
About the 44-yard line. From the 44, Murray got his man complete over the middle. That's Connor. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the first down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Murray. And this will be swung out here for Connor. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Cover 3 Sky.
4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going
Cover 3 Sky.
Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
They go back to Gordon here on 1st down. And he is brought down at the 22 after a
Cover 3
gain of
Sky.
2. And it brings up 2nd down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Murray. Throw to the right here to
Hold
Gordon.
it.
And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. An unfortunate time for the penalty there. That cancels out a positive play from this offense.
Well, not to sound too trite or too accepting, but you and I both know it happens. You got to accept it and move on. Yardage, you got to get back. Focus on the next play and move on.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The Cardinals on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And this is going to be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And the 38-year-old vet able to split the uprights, and the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So they do come up with their first points in the game, but Charles, the question is going to shift to their defense.
Yeah, the way things have gone, 3 points could become insignificant fast if this goes to 28-3 or 35-3. stop, and they need to do it now.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. It's a second quarter. His team has the lead, but I think he's hoping for a little bit more production out of himself.
And we often talk about preaching patience to a runner when things are a little bumpy in the early going, but we have to do the same thing with the offensive line. They can't wait to halftime to make the adjustments. They have to do it from series to series. So those surface tablets come into play. Check out what the defense is doing to see if they can find a better way to run it.
So they search for that patience here now. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40
Halfback dive.
and another 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Another 1st down, this time on a gain of 19. Throwing is Hurts. Gets this one to use check. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Alert! Alert!
On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Holding's
Now
down.
we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. And they'll keep leaning on the running game, back to the ground. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. From the gun, it's Hurts. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option to run a play action, maybe throw.
Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's a look for the end zone, but that
He only needs a couple more yards. It's not. That's
Hurts is off, and
kick the field goal.
Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good, and the lead up to 3 touchdowns now. It's 24-3. So everything else has gone right in this 1st half. Kind of follows that it would for their kicker too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
Yeah, and the way that this one's gone. Looking like he's going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. Fielding just outside the goal line. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And he'll be marked down at the 2-yard line.
Nice hit. Great hit.
There's never a good place on the field to fumble the ball. Let's just call it as it is.
But definitely not in your own red zone.
In your own red zone, it's heightened, isn't it? Because you're almost automatically giving up a score and the momentum, and everything just changes for your team.
Yeah, so the kickoff fumbled out. Great field position. How about this starting field position? 1st and goal from 2 yards out. Hurts. And Goddard's got it.
Goddard's got it.
Down Eagles. A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles.
He got his 3 touchdowns. We can look away from him. Put a couple more yards on him as the game goes.
And Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, it's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan of how to utilize him best when they get in close.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And that'll increase their lead to 28. A nice tiny little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll get it up past
big hit on
20 to about the 22. Coming up in prime time here in Week 5, a couple of division rivalries on the docket. Beginning tonight in the AFC North with the Bengals and Ravens from Baltimore at 8:20 Eastern. Then tomorrow, Monday Night
Cover 3 hard flat.
Raiders and Chiefs from Arrowhead in the AFC West. Murray now on first down. Catch made right side by Wilson.
Good tackle, Maddox.
Yardage here. That one unable to
The wrap-up tackle.
got going. A loss of a couple.
Cover 6.
Second down.
Bring Brandon Graham instead of Yannick.
On the delayed handoff, this is Gordon. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming
Cover
up.
4 quarters.
Murray now to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's the veteran punter Lee as he sends this one away. A 45-yard punt, 4 there on the return. All eyes on Dallas Goedert as the Eagles offense comes back out onto the field. Well, September sure treated him kindly. Now we flip over to October. Any reason to think that those numbers drop, or can he keep the pace up?
Well, he can keep the pace up, but it's going to get a lot more difficult now. To me, it's a lot like baseball. All right, when guys, when they first hit the league, whether it's a pitcher or a hitter, and they go through the league the first time and they're hot, you're going, wow, what a phenom. Then they get tape on them, they get scouting reports, they start to do different things. Let's see if he's going to adapt and expand his game in order to keep up that type of production.
That's a good call. He's a known entity. See how they defend him going forward. On 2nd and 11 now. Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goedert. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30
He got 176
To
yards.
be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Devon Kennard. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
Actually,
So
horse
that time,
collar.
Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly. After the sack on first down, Hurts. This is caught. Touchdown, Eagles.
DJ Chark Jr.
His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Eagles have taken a 5-touchdown lead. Well, I'll say one thing, Charles. You're getting really good practice here in breaking down touchdowns. What did you see there?
Well, the same thing I've seen over and over and over in this first half. My scintillating analysis, Brandon, this offense is absolutely taking no prisoners.
Elliott on for the extra point. Oh, how about this? No good. just his second miss of the year, and our score will stay right where it is. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Fielded just outside the goal line.
Good coverage.
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to
Cover
take
6.
over. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying
J.J. Watt.
tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Cover 3, Sky.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Murray to Connor on the check down. A nice move gets him a few extra. Down just
Cover
shy
3,
of his
Buzz
20.
press.
The Cardinals on third down. They're struggling. 0 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Here's
Good
Andy
defense.
Lee now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. This is fielded at the 27. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. And out now come the Eagles. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant, keep throwing it around.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8, as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning.
Hey! Bronco switch! Bronco switch! Out the ball!
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Rolling to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So more of the same here, CD. Not a touchdown, but 3 more points added on to their lead.
Yeah, it's been a total domination here in this first half. Offensively, defensively, even the special teams have chipped in as he connects on the field goal. It may be a little bit premature, but I think the only thing they're worried about dominating now, the post-game meal.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. So out now come the Cardinals. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least
Cover 3.
one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And the catch made by Hopkins. Now they got to get to the line quickly. First down, Murray. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far on second down. Back to the air on second down, it's Murray. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Cover 4 quarters.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. That's complete to his running back, Connor. And able to get this one across the 45 before
He
he's
took a
brought
hit.
down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50
Cover
seconds
3
to play
seam.
here in half number 1. Now Murray again. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive. And a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
On 2nd and 10. Murray to the right side, and he's got more complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Cover 4 quarters.
Throwing now is Murray. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Cover 3 cloud.
Throwing on 1st down is Murray. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
That was me. I was controlling Graham.
Well,
That still was an on-time
we talk
hit.
about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there,
Looking for Green, and it's intercepted. A.J. Boye with a pick.
Go with it, Boye. Show him another gear, Boye.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. But no surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick-6.
and it's plays like that one that have made them the most feared group to face this year. Offenses, they're trying to figure out how to work around them rather than work through them. Big-time impact playmakers scattered throughout the unit on every level, and they can change a game at a moment's notice.
Elliott Good with a PAT, and that will take us to the end of the first half of play. So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly turning into quite a message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip
13-minute
halftime and
quarters
get right
going.
back to the
Halftime.
action. Here comes the 3rd quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action into 3rd quarter. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Cover 4
So here's
quarters.
the Cardinals offense now as they get set to start this 3rd quarter. And they have a mountainous deficit looming in front of them. It was really, Charles, a disaster of a first half. So where do they go from here?
Cover 3
All
sky.
they have to remember is that what's done is done, and there's no going back. And now you have to play this drive by drive. Obviously, come back in this spot. Pretty unlikely, but you still have to go out, take pride in your work, and try and put
Cover
something
3
together
buzz
here in the
press.
second half.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. And he's going to be stopped short of a first down. As
Good tackle, Wilson. Good read of the coverage.
Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll be the call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
But forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front. And a lot of times that is one-on-one. And if you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
Here's Andy Lee now as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They go play action with Hurts. That one complete down the field to Smith. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They'll try and run for it on first and goal.
Right.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great effort there. His 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Eagles have widened the gap now to 50 points. Elliott now to add the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field.
Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp on until the clock runs out. But Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge.
The
throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Murray. And he takes a shot on the release. This will be incomplete.
But they certainly aren't letting up today's partner because they've forced big turnovers already. And it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
Murray to air it out again. Green's got it over the middle. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Murray's throw pulled in by Hopkins. And the result here, a pickup of 8.
Cover 3 buzz team.
To go on 2nd down. On 2nd down, Connor looking for space. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Oh, boy, hang on here.
J.J. Watt is down.
To be injured or at least shaken up on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Murray going to throw. And this is Hurts. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And the return will stop it well inside their own 20 at the 15-yard line.
Good pick. Good hit. Good hit.
Got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing? And if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. Play action. Here's Hurts. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. This is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that, but that would have been a big play. But he could not pull it in. Here's Michael Pilardi now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. So a change of...
1 second. Gotta grab the...
Will take over 1st and 10. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll try and start this drive in the air, eluding the pressure right. And this one incomplete, threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Cover 3
His
cloud.
impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy the receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Murray, and that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
Cover 6.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Now Murray. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. J.J. Watt in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Yeah, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them.
J.J. Watt, I forgot to take him out on a rush.
Here's Andy Lee now as he's on to punt for Arizona. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He is hoping to find the end zone for a 3rd time, and we sit now in the 3rd quarter.
And nothing would excite him more, but I think even more so, his offensive line. Anytime you've got a guy scoring that many times, that means you've done a really nice job in front of him.
You're always giving props to the big fellas up front.
It's always a good idea. Those are some massive men.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Hurts. Over the middle to Smith. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. 89 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ballgame. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Sorry, Mark, please.
Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. I got to think at this point, 3rd quarter, if you're able to hold on to the ball, get 3 at the end, that's all you're looking for.
I would agree with that because right now, this is a job well done by them. In fact, it's almost time for handshakes, a little dap on the sidelines, maybe even start to discuss post-game plans. And for the guys who haven't played yet, go and get loose. Your time is now.
Here's here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
In every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one,
cover 6 again.
We worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
On second down, they'll run with Gordon. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Here's Murray. He's got the connection to Moore. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only
coverage
makes it to the
feature.
34. That's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 4th down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And this one goes angling out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. We've seen him be good so far. He's hoping to continue that trend here in quarter number 3.
And typically when you see guys running it this well, they see the game in slow motion, don't they? They see the cuts happen, they see the blocks happen, they feel really good about their vision, and then they use their legs to find that open space.
Yeah, he's had some good help up front to boot. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Phoenix, Arizona's the spot. Glad to have you along for the ride. 3rd quarter action and a 2nd and 10 upcoming. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he'll get this to about the 34, a gain of just 3. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Burt sets up to throw it. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Here's Michael Palardy now, as he's on to punt for Philadelphia. Averaging over 50 yards of punt so far as this one's away. Call that 49 yards on the punt. They do get 7 back on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. And the Cardinals getting set to trot out there now.
And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. To throw is Murray. And caught, right side, Green. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Murray to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
So a big call there, that brings up 4th. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and out will come the offense as they take over.
Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still, they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming.
That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
And Shark hauls it in. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
It's another 1st down as this time they get an even 20.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Gets this one to Juszczyk. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now a handoff running through the middle. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
All right.
A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Well, on the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. With the lead that they built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent. And they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now, I don't expect them to back off at all. They're playing so well, they just want to keep it going.
So that drive, 4 plays. And it was finished off with a 10-yard touchdown scamper. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The football back in the hands of the Arizona Cardinals. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe try to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
Throw to the right here to Gordon. And he is going to lose yardage here. So they'll wind up losing 7 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a
cover
6
6
here.
2.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Summerport show too.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. From the gun, Murray. Hopkins on the grab over the middle. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It'll be a pickup of 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up 4th. Here's Andy Lee now as he's on to punt for Arizona. Returnable now for Allen. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. 113 yards for him on the ground now, and 3 touchdowns to go along with it.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they turn to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. He's been a busy man here in this one, and they're showing off some nice footwork to stay in bounds.
And with those types of catches and the volume that we've seen in this game, wouldn't you keep him busy as well?
I would.
Of course, you got to keep throwing it to him. He keeps making plays.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. They'll throw on first down. He hurts. And this is incomplete. The Charles are still airing it out at this point despite that huge lead. And some people may be saying, why are they throwing the football? These guys, I guess, are just padding their stats at this point.
Yeah, a lot of big grins, I think, from people in their families, from themselves. You're exactly right. Pad the stats when you get an opportunity. It'll certainly help you come contract time.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. 2nd down and goal. Hurts. Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. 3rd and goal pour some more salt in the room. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's going to be
Marquise Hollywood Brown.
Touchdown. Marquise Brown, his first touchdown on the year. And the Eagles add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. When you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
All right, let's go. Let's kick this off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Take it in at the 3. And he returns this
Almost
to the
had him.
22. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side of this one. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 22.
All right, let's go, boys.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, complete. That's Green.
Good hit, Petrie.
Just shy of the 45-yard line. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Here's Murray. Flush to his right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole.
You watch TV?
To
My
throw
last
again on
game.
2nd down. Murray caught by the tight end Hurts. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
I've been sitting over here
Many
like,
different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
I just did it because it was a little stuck.
Here's Murray. Flushed out right. That is
Come on, ain't nobody hit him. Don't try to call.
But a penalty flag. In the backfield, this might be a roughing call.
How can you be roughing the passer when he's scrambling?
Well, that frustration, Charles, it's been building on the defensive side of the ball, and unfortunately there, it turns into a roughing the passer penalty.
Yeah, and they should be frustrated because he picked them apart the entire game, but it's got to come out in a different way. You can't hit him illegally. Stop him downfield the way you're supposed to.
Cover 3 seam.
From the 25 on 2nd down, Murray to the right side, and he's got more complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray, escaping the pressure right.
We'll take that. Great interception, Petrie.
Jalen Petrie picks it off. And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Another great play defensively. They've been sharp on both sides of the ball, Charles, but that interception means that this defense very well keep them down to single digits on the scoreboard in this game.
And there's certainly something to smile about when you're partnering with on defense, because your goal every game is to pitch a shutout. But you and I both know that's pretty unrealistic. But to hold a team below double figures in a game, in an NFL game, that's certainly something to take pride in.
They go play action with Hurts. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. Toward the sideline, he will have the 1st down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet inbounds. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be corralled right around the 34.
Everson Griffin is down.
Here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. Now power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. Play action. Here's Hurts. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Juju is down.
Pause for an injured player. And now what you want to see, Juju Smith-Schuster. He's in some pain out there. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Come on. Hey.
Right back to him on 1st down. And he is into the end zone.
Touchdown.
And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
But that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
Elliott good on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as he just add on to that big lead.
Dislocated shoulder again. AJ's down. Juju's down. Bring up Zach Pascal. Bring up Quez Watkins. Bring up Devin Allen. And bring up Boston Scott.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Arizona's offense back out and ready to go. Facing a big 4th quarter deficit here. Things not looking good. You know, this offense, though, they've been in the top half of the NFL so far this season. But in this one, well, their defense has really struggled. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Now this is certainly one of the bigger losses that we are going to see for quite some time. And you have to think at this point, we're at a 4th quarter, how wide this advantage is. For this offense, they're just trying to end things with a positive drive and then get the heck out of here.
Yeah, if this had been a concert, you would have plenty of sour notes in this one.
Cover 3
They don't want to end it on one. They want to put together a few more throws like that and at least have a final drive to give them a little bit more hope as they move forward.
Murray's throw here into the hands of Moore. And this will be stopped at the 44.
Cover 6.
Good for 7 yards. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Murray going to try to throw on 3rd down. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. Here's Andy Lee now as he's on to punt for Arizona. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline.
Take that, 30.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they...
Let me make sure we got... Dallas Goedert has 225 yards and 3 touchdowns. He only needed 150 yards and 3 touchdowns. Okay, so we got him in yardage and we got him in touchdowns.
3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, have they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do if they come out with this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be utterly happy with their execution overall.
221 yards rushing for him now in the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense. Hurts. Throw, but incomplete. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one
Cover 3
was a long time ago.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. To throw again on 2nd down. Murray. And this will be swung out here for Cowher. They showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. Throwing now is Murray. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Throwing again, Murray. Steps away to his left. And he can't find anyone.
Brian Burns.
And he goes down. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the 1st down sack. Murray. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Murray. Well, had his hands on it.
Great defense.
Bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here's Andy Lee now as he's on to punt for Arizona. Here's Allen. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe a few of them, hey, we're up 50. Why not go for 100? You think maybe that line was uttered on the sideline? I can't believe what we're seeing here. An NFL game this lopsided.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete. Here's Michael Palardy now as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away.
35 yards that time on the punt. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner,
Cover three, blind scene.
they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get ready for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Eluding the pressure right. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Here's the veteran punter Lee as he sends this one away. He'll return it from the 6. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 10. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score, and a lot of times we use the term blowout for a lopsided ball game. And this has kind of gone past that. I think we're in historic territory right now.
You nailed it. Historic territory. Perfect phrase for what we are watching. If this were a movie, what kind of rating would we put on it? Who would you allow to watch what we're watching right now? Let's hope this one gets over fast, because this game, well decided a long time ago.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Here we go.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
That's it. We gave them the business. Sorry it had to be the Cardinals, but it was their week when the superstar advancement came up. We got him, though. It's a good game. It's a long game. We normally play 7-minute quarters, 13-minute quarters.
Team's record for most points in a game, which was set all the way back in 1966. Just an incredible performance.
And Brandon, we never go into a game expecting to see a record broken that had lasted for over half a century. But I'm going to give you a quick backstory. That previous record, the Washington team, their star on the team had been traded from the team that they were playing that day. And he was still upset about it, mad at the coach. And late in the game, he told his own team, let's kick a field goal late and add some points to it, just because he was still angry from being traded.
So for Philadelphia, they improved to 5-0 now on the young season. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Dallas Cowboys. Meanwhile, for Arizona, they'll fall to 1-4 with a loss. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Seahawks in Seattle.
5 touchdowns, 517 yards, 254 yards rushing, 4 touchdowns, 7.4 average yards. Dallas Goedert, 225 yards, 3 touchdowns. Devontae Smith, 164 yards. DJ Chark Jr., 62 yards and a touchdown. Marquise Hollywood Brown, 55 yards and a touchdown. Yep. Good game. Long game. Extra long game. Pretty sure everybody should have got some upgrades from that one. You breakout message player. What did I tell you, Coach? I said I was one of the best players on the team, and I think I proved it out there today. Keep feeding me the ball. Dallas Goedert is now a superstar. That's what's up. Superstar tight end Dallas Goedert. One new injury. Marquise Brown has an abdominal tear. Will be out 4 weeks. Put these staff points to good use. Alright, so we use the points. Alright, this is where I'm going to stop this play stream for today. I've had an amazing time with you guys. It's gotten kind of late. Let's see how far we've been going on YouTube. Let's check and see. Use YouTube as the calendar. As the time. We've been going a little bit over 4 hours. So yeah, this is where I'm going to be stopping today's stream. If you do not know, I normally do I normally do streams around at latest 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, so it's 12 a.m. PST time. I normally play a lot of different games. Right now I'm bouncing between Madden and Saints Row. I played some Saints Row in the beginning of the stream, and then I decided to jump into some Madden. I'm probably going to be doing that, and then I'm going to be looking at some other games I want to get as well for on stream. If you have not already joined the community, if you're watching on TikTok, make sure to drop some hearts before you bounce out. Join the community, set alerts so you get notified when I go live, which is often, like I just said, mornings normally. The days I can tell you right now that I'm not going to be streaming are going to be mainly Sunday. I can tell you I'm not going to stream because, I mean, let's be honest, it's football day, and football is going to be going on all day. I don't normally stream at night, so I'm not going to be bumping into Monday and Thursday night football and things like that. But I know definitely Sunday I won't stream, and there's probably one other day there that I might end up doing something where I don't end up streaming. But also join the community on Twitter and Facebook. I am at SR51 Media on Twitter. You should see Salt Aries under that. And then I am Salt Aries on Facebook. Both of those get updates when there's going to be delays to the stream. Either one or another gets updates on if there's going to be delays to the stream, if there's going to be a different time, possibly what game I'm going to play. Sometimes I title it, some days I don't. Like today, I didn't want to say Madden 23 franchise and I'm playing Saints Row, or Saints Row Protect the Row and I'm playing Madden, you know. That way you can come in and we just playing whatever I came around to. You know, it's always a game I like. I only play games I like, franchises I love really, because I really love the Madden franchise. And I love Saints Row as well, but I'm bouncing back and forth between putting in time. I'm also looking in some new games that are coming out. I have an eye out for 2K23. I'm still looking into that. And I have an eye out for Call of Duty as well. I'm keeping an eye on that as well. I might jump back into that. I also might try Warzone and see what that's hitting for as well. But I think I'm going to like Call of Duty Modern Warfare better than I would like Warzone. That's just me. I don't know. Maybe I would like Warzone. Maybe I'll download it tonight and we'll try it another day. But you have a good rest of your Labor Day. Be safe. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. And come back often. And the next time I am live. Peace.